happened? Ish. Hi Shubham. Also hello Ish. I try to fix my face as much as I can without. I just put concealer and a little bit of eyeliner, lip balm today. I hope I don't look too sick. I think I do though. It is a very irritating game. It is. You know how you're supposed to feel better after a few days? Yeah? How am I feeling worse now? Like today's been bad. I've been on my bed since morning. I have not been able to move out like at all. It's not COVID. I don't think it is COVID. I mean, even if it is, tough luck. I don't even know what COVID symptoms now would be like. This is definitely like flu feeling. Like it's so bad. I haven't had a cold in a very long time, so I also don't have like comparisons or anything. But like, this is just getting extremely horrible now. It is so annoying. I'm fed up. एक तो मेरा मैंने कितना अच्छे में I'm एक पता है I'm getting more irritated by the fact that I had like done this whole thing कि चलो मेरे को अच्छे से काम और ये सब शुरू करना है and then I fall sick like मेरा मैं कुछ भी करती हूँ और a plan something or the other comes and just ruins it for me. It's irritating. I'm just gonna start the game so we have like the background music from the thingy. This one. But yeah, it's just so irritating. I am sick, Abhishek. I have 101-degree fever. But yeah. Yeah, now it's officially a fever. It sucks. I'm not liking the coffee. Because my sense of taste is like just ruined right now. I don't like it. It's fine. You're not gonna die, I think. I think I know what would fix my life. गायब नहीं है. I can still taste it. It's just coffee doesn't taste nice to me. अभी मैंने खाया, it was fine. That was fine. It's coffee that I'm not liking right now. It's either the concert or it might just be Urban Chalk. मैं गई थी दो बार मैं बाहर गई थी. One was on the 26th and the other one was on 29th को भी मैं एक बार बाहर गई थी रात को. So it could be either of these 2 days. Concert seems more likely simply because like there were just so many people. All chipku and all. चिपक के घूम रहे थे सब. But yeah. Stream vibes will be very dead, but that's okay. It will change the moment we see Clive ka face. think? It should change, right? We can't seek live sass. What is this goal thing that's showing up on my screen? OBS पे दिख रहा है कुछ goal करके. Make super chat more fun with a goal. Set a goal to engage with your audience in a new way. Once you reach your goal, celebrate with your community. Hut. Oh, that's actually a cool thing now that I think about it. That is a cool thing. I could do this. Next time, I'll think of something nice. और बताओ guys, what's up? Also, thank you, Madhav. I just saw that. I don't have a goal in life right now. My goal is to like try not to die. Where have you reached in Dark Souls 1? Who? Wow, something new. Nice. Oh, okay. Hi, White Tiger. Good morning. Hi, Manak. Very sick. Today is worse. It seems like it's just getting worse. Today I've had a fever all day. I've just been lying in the bed all day. Couldn't get anything done at all. And then everything just hurts. My body hurts. I'm bored. I couldn't even go out today. Maybe tomorrow I'll go out. I don't know how many push-ups I can do. White Tiger, dude, what the fuck, dude? I have, yes. What do you mean you still have beautiful hair? I'm sick and you're talking about my hair. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Oh my god, Leviathan's dominant? Exists?
Leviathan the Lost?
Oh.
But why now?
It's so nice
After all this
hearing
time.
him.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess.
It's
We'll talk
alright,
there.
don't worry. Dude, where's my screen recording wala plugin on OBS? How do I record this?
I see we're all here.
It's okay.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet.
He's so hot.
The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
Damn.
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together.
Joshua has very
Did
pretty
the letter say
eyes.
anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Yay! Trophy for Drac, let's go. How do you open map? I kind of forgot how to open map. Then you press this, yes.
To the Veil it is then.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay, I'll think about it. कितना मस्त sword है यार, ये best sword है, पता है? I love this one.
Does anyone else think it strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Is everyone disappeared? Oh yeah, everyone is disappeared. No worries. Hi, Win. What's up? How's it going?
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
I forgot where X is supposed to be.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Wow, that's nice.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
That's actually amazing. I'm sick.
The embers are still warm.
In case you couldn't tell.
So you're Sid.
Dog.
I suppose I must be. Which means you
Yeah,
have me
because
at a
I'm looking at
disadvantage.
live.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the moats of water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was
Looking at
believed
Clive makes me
Leviathan's
happy.
dominant was born.
And today's probably going to be the last time I see
A
him.
people notable for their sapphire
Sadly.
eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a
तुमने
century.
डीले के बाद टाइप किया कि क्या?
Along with
Yes, I
Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there.
Oh, you're gonna hate Dark Souls 2
What do
then.
you know of it?
Oh, you were in a boss fight. Which boss fight?
Surge.
Oh, fuck that butterfly.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century
मैंने
ago,
उसको arrow से मारा था.
some claim the
poison
two
arrow
are
से.
connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
एक तो उसको देख
So
के
in
मेरे को
other
अंदर like
words,
बहुत ही
You know
weird
nothing.
feel हुआ था because I have that phobia.
Not that I'll hold it against you.
Bitch, that one.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes.
He's so handsome.
You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon.
Hi.
Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
That is a weird
What exactly
name,
did
sir.
your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Damn.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, Something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Why is it impossible to find men like Kiryu and Clive? Huh? Hi, Crab.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall and passing.
You missed
through
the
can
part,
take a bit
no?
of getting
Ish,
used
were
to.
you even there when we see like not fully naked but almost naked
Of course you
Clive
don't.
and Jill?
That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village.
Well, they
hidden
were very
from
naked.
prying
It's just they
eyes.
covered it. Achhe
But
se.
don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, you missed that entire sequence, huh? Yeah, they did the whole trope where, you know, they go through water and then you have to dry your clothes, so you have to sit naked, sort of thing. They did that one.
Of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I
Yeah,
wouldn't fancy
taken by
staring
me,
at those
Kram.
sickly clouds every day.
Hi, Oni-chan. Yay!
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
I think you scared that other guy, by the way, again. Just look at him now.
It's a
I
long
know,
slog
which
to the
is why I'm
village,
like shocked. How
and a
did he
hard
get
one.
scared?
I hope you're up for a climb.
Sepsified. Yes, he should have sepsified.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Oh no.
Of course it is.
Another one for drag. Let's go.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
इसमें भी एक ही ट्रॉफी रह जाएगी, which is to play the DLC again on the highest difficulty.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
क्योंकि वो वापस करना पड़ता है and इसमें the problem is that one doesn't unlock till you do NG plus kind of. Yeah, I hate those kind of trophies. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm sleeping. Bitch. Yeah, I don't like that either. So good. फिर से.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Yeah.
Waiting for me in Sunbreak, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
This was from the DLC.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
But I like this one, it's different now. It actually looks magic.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Sorry.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
What kind of a dog is that? Hi, Night Fury.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Stupid. Why do they attack me?
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Widowmaker. I have no idea. It's too blurry all of a sudden. कौन जिंदा है बे? अच्छा वहाँ पे एक जिंदा है. What did I do? I forgot. Oh, that's how you change. Frame rate and all is not very consistent in this one. But that's okay, it doesn't bother me too much. I love this game, so yes. I actually saved the DLCs to play, like, you know, after games that I don't like get irritated by or something when I play this, so.
In clear view of the bay.
Too bad, this is my last DLC. Do hi thi. Oh my god, I love this tree. I want this tree.
On evening tides.
On evening
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Let me know if the audio of the game is fine for you guys, by the way. Okay. Because I remember the last DLC was a little louder, so I had reduced it.
Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
Look at the size of the dog.
Back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken.
There's a place in RuneScape that looks exactly like
the coasts
this.
of Southern Ash their home.
Everything reminds me of
Until Drake's
RuneScape.
Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
But it's not my fault.
It'll be them then. Look.
Hopping in the park. I was hopping in the park. Hoppity hoppity hop. Hoppity hoppity hop.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you with
I love doing that.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's
He is
ours.
a Pookie, okay?
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
Damn.
A baby?
Oh, this gets complicated.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Wallius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him.
This is
Show
interesting.
you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Of course, I get another seal.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our
Oh my
storehouse
God!
lies across the bridge. If you're short of
Side
supply-
Oh,
quest.
Sid, are you?
Sorry.
The man the
Hi,
tributary told us
Madhusudan.
about? I wonder if you could help me.
I didn't expect
Wait,
side
what exactly?
quests.
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Don't make him change his mind.
Would this gift not be better coming
There's
from
no
you?
PlayStation controller.
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Of course I'll do it. I love side quests.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called.
Bitch, you
We
can't
use
walk
them
to
dye
there.
our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
I'm not arguing. The child...
Sorry.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool.
These
Pavard
guys
may
remind
be,
me of this one
but if
anime.
you come
that I
bearing
saw
gifts, he's
long
not
time
fool
ago.
enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Such a great show though. I really enjoyed that one. It's called 86.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Wow.
86 was amazing, dude. It's such an underrated anime.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just?
I really enjoy like certain
that's
shows.
Not the only reason they have a special place in
And you
our
know,
hearts.
the reason 86 even came into my mind is because even that show has romance, but it's not forced.
Took some seeds with them,
which I really like when
and as they wandered high and low,
when like shows or games and all do that.
Plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same.
Like even in this one, like
So
the
when we
relationship
finally
between
put down roots
Clive
here in
and Jill
Mysidia,
is not forced at
the
all. It's
flowers
so
did
natural.
too.
It's not on your face.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Why is the protagonist has the same reaction to all conversations? SAR. He's too hot to show like emotions.
Oh, woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So,
But yeah, this has been the case in the DLC. Like even the other one, like you could tell that it's an afterthought kind of thing.
All right then.
The storyline's still good.
Flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and
That's
pennons.
why I'm in love with him.
Remind us where we come from, like.
No, he's not an edgelord.
Modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right.
We got it in the last
Pattern 2
DLC.
was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us.
Hi, kiddo.
Growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting,
What
let
is
me
the
know.
number strategy ever?
Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
ये क्या है? Oh no, Arthur. I wish I had this much money, IRL. My tabiyat is still bad.
What is it you want? Will that do, yeah? Done. A good tide to you.
Where in the... Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to.
No, I just want to do
She
side
will have
quests.
to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
Of course, I'll do all the side
I hope not.
quests.
But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. No, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Why are you guys so mean to me? Why do you all hate me so much? Cookie Clyde.
Hear me, my ancestors.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's
So much
daughter, have you?
sides.
Little Ruka. I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. Safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
The little boy.
This must be the path.
Going to the forest. Just the little boy.
They're not... It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know
Everyone in this
everything.
village has white hair.
Everything might be a stretch.
They are a group of people that were till now believed that they were completely wiped out. But apparently they
Thank
aren't.
you
They've just
for
been
bringing
living
her
here in
home.
hiding.
And sorry for the trouble.
Oh no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times!
Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Bichara.
Thanks for putting up with our questions.
Madhu, are you still here?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out.
Hi, Trophy Master.
A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got. Including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about.
Yeah, I think Madhu unsubscribed.
It's everything else that's the problem. Medicines,
it's all your
metals,
fault,
tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
I will buy stuff here just because I need money.
Do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I do have a lot of money anyways.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Not anymore. I have not cyberbullied anybody.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? I will have to charge you. Well, if you're sure you need it. Here you are.
I didn't need that, but I bought it anyways.
If you're sure you need it.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
They're all European, like other random European
my
sounding.
steel's just as good as any.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Did you hear that, girl?
No, they
There's a pair
don't.
of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Is that a fucking tonberry that I see? Oh my god.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone.
No,
and
I'm not
everything.
fighting that shit. No.
Everything save sharp knives. it
Get
seems.
out, get out. Not a tonberry. इतना blurry क्यों है यहाँ पे? है ना? एक second, guys. कुछ change हो गया है क्या मेरा graphic settings? I guess DLC में just it's very inconsistent. I am not fighting Tonberries. Hi Gaga, no. DLC में it's been inconsistent frame rate and all. But it's okay, like it's not bothering me too much. Why is there a Tonberry in the game, dude?
How will we reach the surge?
I got so scared.
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Sorry. Yeah.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's because of
It's what
Leviathan.
prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Walius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is
You've
a
not
path
played this
down to the
DLC, no,
seabed
Gagan?
and the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
So far we found this group of people, full village of these people, who apparently were known to have been like wiped out, but they're not wiped out. They're still there. It's crazy. And the dominant's apparently a baby. But like stuck in time kind of situation. Because the people are trying to take advantage of him. But it's literally a baby or so. Like it's just not aged, that baby.
It's not much further now.
Time is stopped.
The path seems well kept.
So Leviathan is like way too strong, it
often come
seems.
this way.
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to.
Quite possible.
To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering.
Because we've
you
had
will
all
soon
magics
witness with
covered,
your
we
own
haven't had
eyes.
time magic covered, so I'm assuming iska time magic hoga. When they said no कि वो baby is stuck in time kind of
The
thing, so
forest grows
I
quickly
figured कि
here.
शायद उसका time
Left
का
unattended,
होगा.
the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Because बाकी major वाले तो सारे cover हो गए ना? You see, the
Does
water's
light
not
point the way
frozen.
to the child?
It does indeed.
And it can't be frozen either because हमारा freezing वाली तो ये यहाँ पे है.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
नहीं,
Where they
medicine
have
तो नहीं
remained
है.
untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
This entire village was like just according to like the history, like the church and everyone, these guys were wiped out.
There.
They were killed, all of
Up
them.
ahead.
They've been living here and hiding.
Down in the center. Follow me.
See? That's Leviathan. I mean the dominant.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening.
Yeah.
One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Like,
he is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence?
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
I think till now, if there was any dominant who's like completely in sync with his icon, I think Odin Yoga, no? That guy had insane control. Strongest, best dominant till now.
To be all right.
Is it done?
I can't, like, every time I get back to this game, I just can't
I think so.
think about.
I can feel.
Nah, but like they are stronger icons. But I'm talking about like dominant or icon ka control together, like both of them together. I think Odin was the strongest. In the sense कि उसका dominant बहुत strong था. Bahamut technically is the strongest dominant, but Lian was a little weak mentally. देखने जाओ तो ये what the fuck is that? That looks like a sea slug.
He wasn't just afraid.
Right?
He was angry. All right.
Like Lian was good, but like he was still weak. He can be controlled. He can be manipulated. Same with Titan. Titan the पूरा time Coop का पूरा time manipulate हुआ है.
Is that Leviathan?
Oh!
Just a negative, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
ये क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Oh look, it has friends.
मेरे को ये वाला पता है, सच बताओ तो। अबे लॉकर अच्छा ऐसे होता था।
There's a good boy.
अबे यार हमेशा कैसे मैं कर रही हूँ ये? It is so weird, this one. Let's go, drag. Such a weird Titan, this one. अरे Titan क्या बोलते हैं यार इसको? आइकन। हाँ ना, होली खेल रहा है।
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale.
Sorry about that.
It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
You know, there's one thing I really wish they would have done more. You know how randomly...
I'm sorry, Walius.
Torgal ke, like, superpowers dikha diye the? That was the first and last time we saw him actually do crazy things. Uske baad kya? Oh my god, another trophy! That's crazy. Where is Drag?
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength.
This is Final Fantasy 16
if you
sort
want to know
of.
the rest, we should
Not
head
Final
to the Wooden
Fantasy
Hall.
7.
Of course.
Be right back. I'm gonna see if the food's ready. Never mind. No food. Fuck, dude. My nose is watering. I might have to shut my camera in a bit. Sorry.
Look, Dad.
thing. Why are there tonberries in this game? They're so scary.
How may I be of service? Our story began
ये क्या हुआ? उसका story
after the
खत्म हो
fall
गया.
of Drake's Horn.
पता ही नहीं रही मेरे को कुछ क्या हो गया है. बग हो गया है क्या?
I bid you good tide.
I know, but still it feels weird. Gagan,
To
what the
understand
fuck,
the spell
dude?
which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
What the fuck, Gagan?
This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here.
Everything hurts.
After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived.
Gagan likes
The few who
tonberry
did
butts.
fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, last day
Yes,
of playing
but it
this.
gave them new hope,
Sadly.
however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether.
No, I'm
meant
not.
to enrage his icon.
I feel worse today.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
Can't be chill, no?
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end.
Possible that it's a
Visit us
relative.
once more.
Because like I feel like water and ice kind of go together
And
in a way,
all
right?
it would require was the sacrifice of a single child.
But उसको देख के ना मेरे को medicine
Small
girl याद आई
price to
है.
pay. Or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the mother crystals.
Because ये बहुत पुरानी story है, like super पुरानी
the
story.
seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Because this Valia's guy,
the
baby,
on top
is
of the
her
cliffs to the west.
great-grandfather's son.
Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of
The last
sorts
thing we
that
know about the
channels her
medicine
remaining
girl is
ether
that
into the
Lian's
surge.
boyfriend went to her to take care of her and give money.
It's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one
But
of us
like
stays
that's the
behind.
only thing we know.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
I don't think होगा इसका कुछ भी
Very well.
medicine girl का इसमें.
We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
I love how I don't even remember Dion के boyfriend का name. I just call him
The
Dion.
Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west,
Listen,
deeper into the
I
forest.
give no fucks. I'm doing side quests.
Hail, stranger.
I think उसको जानबूझ के ज़्यादा screen time नहीं दिया था because
I am. What gave me away?
he was just too cool of a
I
character.
can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine
I don't
gall
care.
and wet beak. If I had
Leon
a
का
guess,
boyfriend.
I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking.
Yeah, it was nice.
You've got a white chocobo.
Yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Yay! Let's go get Ambrosia. It's so happy. I got so happy when I see her. If she says
Take me,
that.
what am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Again.
Hey?
मेरे को पता नहीं Spider-Man में life
Sorry,
में कभी interest
I should
नहीं हुआ
explain.
है.
My name's Katav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back.
Tough luck,
Would you help me
dude.
find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven.
Technically third है Luana,
If you could
because
track him
I'm
down
pretty sure
and see
last
that he's
of
come
us
to
का
no
भी
harm, I'd be
खराब
much
था.
obliged. I'll search the
Fort.
village just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
The first part उसका जब आया था, I think that was also nice. And I think उन्होंने ही किया था ना? I could be wrong.
One camp by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Bastard things. Tore the fifth right over.
अच्छा okay.
You one of the outsiders then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says where to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily.
Sorry guys, I keep
I'll need you to
coughing.
bring
I
us
know
a
it's
mimic gourd or
bothering
two
you.
to keep her calm on the journey over.
And
get it.
where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tag lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Can we do this now? Martha's Rest.
We've got a few rooms going spare, Nine. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
How many
you're very
paracetamols
welcome.
can you take in a day?
Any
by the
friend
way,
of Whiteheart
without
is a
dying?
friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
This is Northreach? That's not too bad.
And how might I help the garrison today?
So I think I can take one more now. These guys are still standing here. पागल है क्या? काम धंधा नहीं है तुम लोग
The
को?
Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild the Empire.
पूरी गेम खत्म कर ली, वो लोग वहाँ से हिले नहीं है.
Ah, there you are.
She's so pretty.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
एक second आई. Please, coffee, get out. I am back.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Maybe if I eat a pizza tomorrow, I might feel better, you know? Maybe.
Well,
just
we
maybe.
made it.
I'm just saying.
You didn't know?
I'm just saying.
She is so white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then.
We wouldn't know
Not
till
this
we
one, no.
experiment.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying
Oh my god, what did he put? Yeah, I did not expect that spice to suddenly show up.
Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
I don't know, I feel like pizza might clear my nose. I won't make the rules. It's just a feeling. So maybe tomorrow, it'd be nice if someone, you know,
And once everyone left me.
kind of gets me a pizza.
Come on.
I don't know.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Amazing to have, but like, I don't know.
Be safe.
just, I don't know.
Well, here's the cairn.
Thinking out loud.
But no sign of Nasef.
That's all.
To the riverbank then. Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Not gonna lie, but streaming while being sick is very exhausting.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Those won't be friendly.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
I'm here, don't worry. Danny, I did not expect this much. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a weak person. Oh no! Mat maar, please. Yes. Hot lag raha hai na corset mein. I wish men wearing corset
Thank
becomes
you.
a normal thing again.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend
I wish
Qatar
corsets
asked me
in
to look
general
for you
just
when he
become a
didn't
normal thing
return.
again.
Ah, I'm sorry. I
I
was
love
so
corsets.
focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Qatar have usually worked together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things will be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Massage.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
आज कितनी शांति है ना स्ट्रीम
Thought
पे.
I'd lost you. But you
In like a good way.
Thank you.
No weird behavior at all.
Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh,
It doesn't bear thinking about.
Whatever matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that. I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our reign fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth,
True.
our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway,
But I
all's
don't
well
like
that
what they've
ends
done
well,
in
eh?
the remake.
Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Like, oh, the whole triangle type situation, I don't like that. I really like this. I think their relationship is the best so far. Coming from somebody that's only played 2 Final Fantasy games. हाँ, but like now it's even worse, no? Because वो multiverse type behavior जो कर लिया ये लोग ने. I'm speaking in that sense. Like OG में I feel like it made sense अच्छे से एकदम. Where because Zack की memories Clive के पास होती है and Aerith is attracted to Zack as a person and Clive बोल रही हूँ, Cloud is getting that thingy back kind of. So I get that bit. But इसमें तो पूरा कितना ज़्यादा multiverse bullshit कर दिया है.
May I speak with you? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when...
Sorry again. I'll put this back.
I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak.
Sorry about that,
At
guys.
first,
I'm
I
back
thought
now.
it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but...
Also, what the fuck is that Tonberry ka...
But the more I think
Why is the
about it,
Tonberry like this,
the
Kagan?
more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive.
Yeah, I
it was
hope
someone
Corsair
from
is all
outside
अच्छे
the
से.
wall.
Because dealing
He
with
was
like
found
these
his way
multiple universes is like
inside.
super tough.
Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me.
It's super tough to like
Only caught a
do
fleeting
proper
glimpse,
justice to
and
that.
It might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt
Sorry,
is
I'm
him.
doing this on stream as well.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people,
मैं
or
मर
my
जाने
people
वाली
harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
A customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Yeah, but either way, I still don't like it. Is what I mean. Ek second, huh? I don't like it. I mean, I like it, of course I do, but at the same time, I don't like it. I don't know how to explain what I feel about it. It just takes away.
Too many of the flowers.
I feel like when you have like these kind of multiverses with different characters and all, right, it takes away from impact that a person's death causes and stuff like that. Like, yeah, sure, you feel super happy. Nahi ki. But it takes away, I feel. But that's just me. मैं तो कुछ भी बोलती हूँ. Oh. Like Aerith dying did not feel as sad to me.
Breath of the Arbor.
Kind of, if that makes sense.
From Sunbrag. It's expensive too.
Who's there?
It's me. I'm Mario.
Stop!
I think I'm slowly losing it. I can see my mental sanity just going down and down. Like I can see the fever killing it. Dheere dheere. Yay.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Oh, that was a bad one, no? So yeah. Yeah, but I don't feel empty or unsatisfied. I just feel like indifferent now. I just hope like part 3 is good and they can do it justice.
I'm more than all right.
Oh.
I'm saved. Oh, I could
Everything
kiss
hurts.
you.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
This is something that Ish should know.
I knew it was you.
Like I could kiss you.
What
and
are you
the
doing
person
here?
like, introduce yourself
I came to
first.
see you. Oh, my little canary. It's been so long.
Thank you.
Bye-bye,
for
Gia.
saving
Finally.
him.
Hopefully soon.
And sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together.
Oh
Whispered
God.
songs of
What a
love
weirdo.
into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the
God,
night
this guy.
that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, founder knows how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my...
कौन आया एक सेकंड Make this stop.
Little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Oh god, this guy's so irritating.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Fucking weirdo.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so...
होता है दीदी. Don't worry.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
He is a fool.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
ठंड लग रही है, गर्मी भी लग रही है. Body pain everywhere. It's too much for my fragile little body to take.
What is it you want? I'd like to see another smith do better.
Just because it looks pretty.
Till next time, then.
I can't go on. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients.
Oh my
He
god,
took
that's
ill
me.
not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled
Oh my
to the bone,
God.
but there's no fever to go with
That's
it.
literally me.
And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to, if I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Oh my god, guys, I don't feel good at all. I hope I'm able to stream tomorrow.
You sighted the child.
Oh, do you need something?
Yeah, your
I
dad's
do.
dying.
Though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
I understand now why people take days off when they're sick. I completely understand now.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind
What's
of
so
thing.
funny?
I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go.
Go.
It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
How do we tell him Talor's about to die?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I don't know why I did that. Oh, that's my last quest here? Okay. What's so funny? Why are you putting ha 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 ha?
I spoke with Word, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast.
No, I didn't say it's
But
good
never
to
let on
take.
what
I
exactly he was
understand why
expecting him to
people
have
take
seen.
them.
The forest.
I didn't say it's good to
between
take.
here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
But then...
I can't say for sure.
Oh
I think
no.
Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Nay.
You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least
that was a
in
bad
a way.
one.
And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Okay.
Very
Will
well.
they one-shot me? Tonberries are tough. And weird as hell too. I'm not a big fan of tonberries. Sorry guys. I'm trying not to cough. This not working out really well.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Yeah, but like, I was overpowered. And he was tough and annoying.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. I needed that.
Look at these guys. Assholes. Why are they so creepy?
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
I didn't first try him, I took 2 tries.
Sorry to disturb you.
जा शुरू होने से पहले खत्म हो गया to be honest.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
There's no way this was it. Where are the torn berries? I want to see the ass that everybody's talking about. Oh, no. They disappeared. Never mind. I don't know. I think I did it in the second try. I don't remember, honestly.
I doubt the Tombries made it.
I have no idea.
This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Everything hurts really bad. What do I do?
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tombries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tombries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
Oh
so
my
you
god!
Think someone's put a Tombry curse on Talor.
Ish put a Tonberry curse on me?
For sure. Truth be told,
oh my god, it
I
all makes
assumed
sense.
It was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Bye, Arctic.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No.
His best friend, maybe.
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor.
Why would he do that? Pagal hai kya?
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
Hi, Cosmic.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now.
I need one of those
Let's
things,
not
you know, those
waste time
tapes with like open up
speculating
your
about
nose.
Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
Dard ho raha hai, 40.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this.
Thumbs up pene ka man ho raha hai.
We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it.
Okay,
if you're
I shall.
interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit.
How about no?
Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
I'm never seeing a doctor. नहीं, इसका ही था plan. What is a doctor going to do? Please explain that. Apart from giving me medicine. Pooja, बीमार होता है.
Yes?
This is just something that will अपने आप fuck off.
Till next time, then.
No, this will fuck off अपने आप. Yes, is nice. Because medicine भी वही देगा जो सब same medicines होती है उसमें से एक तो पैरासिटामोल होगी एंटीबायोटिक दे देगा which I don't even need because और कुछ आता नहीं उनको देने को. I might as well just let it pass instead of like having हाँ ठीक है चलो मेडिसिन से ये तो जल्दी ठीक हो जाएगा शायद 5 दिन लगने वाले तो 3 दिन में ठीक हो जाएगा बट उस मेडिसिन के जो इफेक्ट्स मेरे को हो गए वो दूसरे 7 days मेरे को डील करने का. I don't want to deal with that.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Let's go.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the
Oh my
temple
God.
itself.
To
It's so
think of all the
pretty.
people who must once have lived here. These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Oh.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits
Yeah,
us
dude,
there.
they're very irritating to fight.
There. The temple the time forgot.
Whoa.
And the Varus inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
No, it is something. You're definitely related to this because ice and water go together, kind of, right?
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The
Right?
spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
I mean, it makes sense for
I
her.
think these ruins are their own.
In fact, it'd be stupid if there was no connection with her, nah?
And they look none too pleased to see us.
It's over.
And of course, Thornberry so होनी ही चाहिए यहाँ पे भी. Now that I think about, वो भी तो ruins पे ही था उससे. No, but can't see but. It's so funny because they're like so dumb looking. They're so creepy looking. And they're cute at the same time. I know. Ouch. And imagine having this bloody deadly ass
While our
monster.
numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase.
And you name it
as if they're
Thornberry.
feeding off our suffering.
Thornberry. It's like, yes, this beast feeds on your suffering and hatred and all that. क्या नाम दे इसको? Thornberry. भाई यहाँ पे तो ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को रैंडमली क्वींस ब्लड खेलने को मिल जाएगा. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. इसकी नाइफ कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ी नहीं है.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
I needed that.
हाँ ना? वैसा ही फील है यहाँ पे. I'm so sorry about that. Ouch! Ouch! मैं मर गई.
Let's try.
Awaken wind!
Sorry, guys. My mic. You guys can still hear the game, right? Right? Yeah. Sorry about that. Goodbye, Mr. Tonberry.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Yeah. बहुत blurry दिख रहा है इसमें performance. Oh shit. Can't leave. मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा है कुछ भी. नहीं यार. अबे यार. कुछ नहीं दिख रहा. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. That was my bad. A lot has got to do with the fact that my brain just doesn't function as well as I thought it would on a fever. And I swear, I'm not trying to use my fever as an excuse. Bye. Or maybe I am, who knows? This doesn't look safe.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
This doesn't look safe at all. Guys, थोड़ी फट रही है. Higher natural.
I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones.
What do you mean?
Too slow.
पूरी जान लगा दी पता है उस वॉइस एक्टिंग में. अबे यार. It happened. It's just that I'm gonna have to do so much again. I keep forgetting I have other healings on my end. But I just never use them for some reason, like an idiot. Like I don't know why I'm not using them. Menu में जाना पड़ेगा इसलिए मैं use नहीं कर रही. Which is kind of stupid, don't you think? अबे मैं दूर हूँ.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
It is.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Hello, Himanshu.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
एक second आई. I have decided to cocoon myself because I'm cold. I'm fever, no?
You see?
It's not cold, but because I have fever, I'm feeling cold. I did. I still have a fever. So cold, oh, fever wala chills ho raha hai.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
I am resting.
But they are. Then why is it so cold?
If I stay inside my, keep lying down on the bed any longer, I will kill myself. Kind of. Not too much, but a little bit I would. 100%. It's so irritating to just sit and do nothing. I have a fever. I'm sick. I have 101-degree fever. So sadly, I am getting body chill because of that. इधर भी ठंडा ही नहीं है. Ahmedabad has not been cold at all. I don't think I've once gotten. Maybe refer back to the statement I just made 2 seconds ago, Himanshu. I will literally kill myself if I stay in bed any longer. I don't rate games out of 10, but बहुत mid game थे.
Don't get surrounded.
Should have been a DLC. और कोई reason ही नहीं है. Because this season I haven't fallen sick even once. Because of like the weather change. But यार मैं cold play चली गई sadly. Which ruined my life.
This would have been a hall of worship.
Yeah, I don't get sick. Very rarely do I get
deliver
sick.
Their sermons from the dais. Your father.
I think the last time I was like this down bad, sick kind of, was when I had COVID. Yeah. Yeah, it was COVID when I was this down bad sick. Man, yaar.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
हाँ मेरे को last phase में हुआ था. और वो भी all because मैंने मेरे भाई के साथ पिज्जा शेयर किया था. आज मैं वही बात कर रही थी मेरे भाई के साथ about how the last time I got just down bad sick was because I shared a pizza with him. उसको भी तो हुआ था. क्या ही मारते बेचारे को. उसको कोविड हुआ उसके बाद ही तो मेरे को पता चला कि मेरे को भी हुआ है. Because I am somebody मेरे को like if I get sick no मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता है उतना. Like I will continue my life as it is. Like literally I'll continue my life as it is. बिल्कुल change नहीं आएगा. मेरा routine same रहेगा. सब same ही रहेगा. I was doing everything I'm supposed to with the body pain. Body pain की भी तो आदत ही है मेरे को थोड़ी बहुत देखने जाओ तो. But then my brother got tested because उसको कुछ भी होता है वो सबसे पहले डॉक्टर के पास भागता है. Like whatever. So he got tested and turns out he had COVID and then I was like fuck मेरी भी body pain चल रही है मैं भी कर लेती हूँ test. So that's how I knew I also had COVID. I also don't like going to doctor. His generic medicines देते हैं यार. Out of the ordinary कुछ पी लो तो चलो I understand मैं डॉक्टर के पास चली जाती हूँ. But I know ये cold ही है. There's nothing more than cold happening to me. तो कोई फायदा नहीं है मेरे को.
One last climb.
Expensive तो general physicians तो उतने expensive नहीं होते, but यार वो कुछ भी होते हैं ना, हर same 5 दवाई देते हैं beginning में, तो सबको same. इसका पेट खराब है, give him this, उसमें same ही होती है. सर दर्द हो रहा है, here take this, उसमें same medicine होती है. Stomach ache, fever की paracetamol type, एक antibiotic होती है, without reason antibiotic दे देते हैं. First of all, I hate that because antibiotic, like in the future, people are genuinely going to get so fucked अगर next ये कोविड जैसा कुछ आया ना, अगर बैक्टीरियल इन्फेक्शन एक प्रॉपर गंदा वाला आएगा, इंडिया इज गोइंग टू बी सो फक्ड बिकॉज इंडिया में एंटीबायोटिक रेजिस्टेंस इतना खराब हो चुका है बिकॉज डॉक्टर्स प्रिस्क्राइब antibiotics as if it's some candy. You do not just randomly keep taking antibiotics. You never randomly take them. यहाँ पे तो viral fever होता है, viral में पता नहीं antibiotic क्यों देते हैं, मेरे को आज तक समझ में नहीं आया है.
It's just as I thought.
What the fuck is that?
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
Who's she?
You
Shiva.
don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded
Shiva.
the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
I'm glad we got to more about her.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
Because it just makes sense.
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Whoa.
As if she shared it with another. Just as Torgal shared in my eyes.
Oh my god. Who's that? I love you. I love whoever you are. I know. Final boss will be the Leviathan.
Shiva's companion. Something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Hi. Shiva को finally ला दिया. That witch was a dominant. अच्छा किया, finally connect कर दिया ये लोग. Exactly. Yeah. It's gonna be terrible. Someday, like, it's gonna be so bad. And the biggest issue is लोग फॉलो नहीं करते एंटीबायोटिक का जो पर्टिकुलर कोर्सेज और ये सब जो दिए होते हैं ना, वो आधे से ज्यादा लोग तो फॉलो ही नहीं करते हैं. You feel better? Then they're like, हाँ, अब दवाई क्यों लेनी है? And that is why I don't go to doctors. Because general physicians, most of them, I swear to God, I know I'm not a doctor, but I feel like most of the general physicians out there are just for the sake of quick money. They don't really care about treating people. I can't think of a single doctor I can call qualified अगर वो viral fever में antibiotic दे रहा है.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
यार मेरे पास healing नहीं है मैं क्या करूँ? I have this.
Nice try.
This is something I'm going to say one time and this is also the last time. तुम गेम में backseat करते हो तुम लोग बहुत है but don't tell me what am I supposed to do. मेरे को कब रेस्ट करना है कब नहीं करना मेरे को मत बताओ. Already बीमार हूँ मैं irritated हूँ. ये वाला behavior मत करो. बहुत irritating होता है. मेरी मम्मी बनने की जरूरत नहीं है किसी को. का तरीका था. कोई इसको समझाएगा मैं बैकसीट क्यों बोली हूँ प्लीज. यार he froze me, what the fuck. Again? Dead. बहुत ज़्यादा cracked है. I'm dead. So imagine अगर ये ऐसा है तो लेवायथन कैसा होगा? again, by the way. यार ये कैसे कर रहा है मेरे को प्लीज हमेशा सारे के सारे अब डैमेज कौन हो गए बट even in the previous DLC, everything is a damage sponge. और मैं उसको बिल्कुल डैमेज नहीं दे पाती. वो JRPG की ना after a point they're like, you know what, fuck it, हमको नहीं करना ये सब, we don't care. हम लोग difficulty introduce करते हैं by making things damage sponges. Which ठीक है, I mean I guess. Bothers me, but not too much also. The problem is not the nice 70k. The problem is उसको फर्क ही नहीं पड़ा उस 70k से. End होने वाली हूँ मैं फिर से. My problem is just that कि भाई क्या मतलब? Where is the damage? the problem is, if I die now, I'm gonna have to do this entire thing again. And I'm really done with like... क्या बोलते हैं ये?
Well done, Tom.
Damage sponge वाला behavior.
Oh god.
Things in games that I don't like. JRPGs especially. This, when they do this. अच्छा उतना ज़्यादा भी नहीं आया बात करने को. At least in this one they realize how annoying it is. Because checkpoints and all have been so fucking generous. Potions वापस देते थे, सब करते हैं लोग. इसको ब्लॉक करती है अगर मेरे को कुछ दिखता अच्छे से. भाई प्लीज बहुत हुआ oh finally that Odin wala move is like really good. I really like it. Always helps like crazy. Bitch. But I still love you. Great design.
Now let's destroy it. And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Can we power of friendship our way? Yeah?
Let me help. Let us help.
Oh my god.
Almost.
It's just the key guard type.
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
Oh my god.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit
devoured
by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
That looks so cool.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground.
I also want to go to the village. Hello, stock up karna hai.
As for the rest, your freight will handle.
ये DLC का सिर्फ एक question है. Where the fuck is Joshua? वो आया नहीं था हमारे साथ? I swear to God आया था ना? आधा रास्ता तो आया था. कहाँ चला गया? मैं भूल गई. We'll just pretend he's researching ruins, but like I can't remember when he disappears. I don't think they ever addressed it, Gagan. I genuinely don't think they addressed it.
After 80 years of imprisonment, will I be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
And then randomly disappear.
More of your playthings.
Let darkness fall!
Who knows? Maybe power of friendship करने वापस आ भी जाए.
Let's try.
Why do you wanna play it?
Let's try.
मस्त theme है ये मेरे को अच्छी लगी. I like this theme. इन सबको मारना जरूरी है क्या? Yep. Please don't attack me, guys. मेरे पास healing नहीं है, समझो. यार ये stay down जब भी बोलता है इतना hot लगता है ना, I swear to God. The sheer anger and frustration. The command.
All right. I heard you the first time.
I'm not here to hurt you, Warriors!
That was too close.
Leviathan, can we just be friends, please?
Come on then. No more hiding.
I'm afraid of this boss fight.
Warriors!
Oh my God. like those phantoms from that one Final Fantasy movie.
I only hope you can forgive me.
Leviathan is very Leviathan looking. अब याद हो गया मेरे को पता है कौन सा म्यूजिक कब आएगा Can it stop throwing balls on me? जोशुआ किधर है यार? आजा हेल्प कर. Ouch. That was too bright.
What is this?
एक मछली पानी में गई छपाक.
Calm before the storm.
थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो गया है बाय द वे. मेरे पास सिर्फ एक हीलिंग है. That? Oh no, I know who that is. Never mind. Now I have 0 healing. Isn't he the guy that just shouts DJ Khaled and then done? अबे यार वेस्टेज नहीं हुआ वेस्ट
Tired, Leviathan.
Why is he doing like this to him?
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Guys, खत्म है अब. I hate these. Has to be last boss now.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
The problem is not DPS also. The problem is तो दूर क्यों फेंक देता है पागलों की तरह? I'm dead by the way. Dead. ये जैसी चीज है ये. Yay!
Stop this!
Where the fuck is Joshua though? Like I genuinely wanna understand. वो है किधर? Like I really don't understand. Why didn't they address him this fucking off? इतना सेंसलेस लगता है मेरे को ये वाला बेट सीरियसली.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
This has been the most senseless thing in all bosses. Wow, yes, please. नहीं होगा ना ये मेरे से. This is impossible.
The village.
ये हल्का सा बुलशिट था. हल्का सा नहीं कुछ ज्यादा ही बुलशिट था. Because you can't really out DPS this at all. It's just this part I'm genuinely saying it's not like no well designed. I don't think it is.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
shit, like I know, but that's what I'm saying, it's badly designed.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
ये नहीं होगा मेरे से because इससे ज़्यादा क्या ही मैं मारूँ I'm literally pressing every single chance I get to attack I'm using it क्या ही करूँ इससे ज़्यादा मैं बताओ
The village.
Not a good boss fight this one Ugh.
Stop this!
Again, sorry मैंने Final Fantasy को बुरा बोल दिया sorry I take it back
I'm not here to play!
It's a great fight it's very well designed it is
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
उसको कुछ हुआ ही नहीं वहाँ पे are you kidding me I need to see this क्या हो रहा है ये
The village.
I don't get it I don't care what anyone says. Bad, horrible design fight. It's not a good fight. Not that they'll make a difference.
The village.
Game stopped being fun now. They ruined it. Genuinely a very horribly designed fight.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
It's not gonna happen, by the way, only because I already got stuck here, no? अब नहीं होगा. It's not the fact that there's any spike or something. It's not difficult fight. It's just a bullshit artificial difficulty bullet sponge wale fight. Nothing else. Bullet sponge, damage sponge, whatever.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
And then you have to deal with this bullshit as well. You have to get close to him as soon as possible. It's just bullshit. It's not a good fight. I don't care what anyone says. The only people that can call this fight good is जिसको गान चाटनी पसंद है ना game की. They'll find it good, but it's not a good fight. सेकंड 10 सेकंड करते 10 सेकंड 6 सेकंड
The village.
Not a good fight. Not a good fight at all. I don't know. अबे यार एक तो इसका वो होता है मैं भूल जाती हूँ हमेशा. I lost our own DPS.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
This is the annoying part. पता है ये तुम्हें क्यों ऐसे कर रहा है?
This has gone on long enough.
You get stuck in any of these attacks, so you're screwed. By the way, I'm gonna save that fire for whatever last bit is. point.
The village.
I can't do this. This is the worst boss fight in the game. Legit the worst boss fight.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
The thing is, तुम्हें मारना भी है, तुम्हें dodge भी करना है.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
ये boss fight मेरे को नहीं हो रहा है, guys. मैं नहीं कर सकती इसको. I think I'm gonna leave this. Please somebody find me some place, no, कि boss fight का क्या करना है. I love that. I fucking love that. What a dog. See, this doesn't make sense. I'm telling you. I don't know if it's bugged or something. You cannot out DPS him. I'm doing nothing wrong.
The village.
Yeah, this is bullshit. I'm literally doing absolutely nothing wrong in this fight from what I'm seeing on Reddit.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! This has gone on long enough!
No fucking shit, Gagan, but how about you do it when you're playing? Kar tu, bhai. This is a RNG game. This fight, when you fight it, you will know what I mean. Now you can't do anything about this because वो countdown शुरू करेगा अभी थोड़ी देर में. इस बार नहीं किया है इसने. I don't understand. Is it? हाँ, there we go. See? एक सेकंड से बचा है वो bloody fireball. Is there a way to like start from checkpoint faster? I don't want to keep doing this. bad for boss fight.
The village.
There can't be a single person liking this. There can't be a single person liking this. Again, I messed up, Ray.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I do not like this boss fight at all. This DLC has been ruined now for me.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Can somebody check actually if there's anybody that likes this boss fight? मार ही दे भाई मेरे को.
The village.
बकवास, genuinely बकवास.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
नहीं यार वेस्ट हो गया. Liked. It's impossible. I'm telling you, the only people that can like this is Chattoon. Like, this is not a good design fight. I don't care what people say. It really isn't. Trust me. मेरा वो waste हो गया फिर से. It's bullshit. It's genuinely like really bullshit. Look at this. कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा बट प्लीज. The only way to beat this guy is if you manage to get all three of those. क्या W? नहीं हुआ. It's literally dog shit. It's literally so fucking dog shit. This is a very horribly designed boss fight. And I'm somebody that's loved all of the boss fights till now. But this is genuinely horrible. Bad design. Bad matlab bad. Downright bad. There's no redeeming qualities to this particular boss fight except for Khan दिखने में बहुत अच्छा है. But it's not a well-made boss fight.
I'm not here to play.
Because you have to. That's the only way to do it. But the problem is, वो नहीं उतनी जल्दी fill होती. कुछ भी कर लो, उसका मर्जी के हिसाब से fill हो रही है. और तुमने गलती से भी अगर exact time जब वो वापस नहीं आए तब नहीं use किया ना, then you're screwed. तुम कुछ नहीं कर सकते फिर.
I said stop. This has gone on long enough.
अब गुस्सा आ रहा है, अब खत्म करनी. अब I'm happy I never have to touch this game again. Hi Shaz. ये नहीं होगा and I don't know why नहीं होगा. Please, just work. better have worked now. Finally! Oh my god. घटिया बॉस फाइट, I swear, इतना भैया बॉस फाइट मैंने लाइफ में नहीं देखा होगा. बहुत गंदा था ये वाला. Of course बचा है. इतना easily थोड़ी मरेगा. That was his third phase. I'm dead. अगर वो रीसेट वहां से हुआ ना फिर से सुनामी वाले अटैक से, मैं नहीं खेल रही है. Ugh. Because I don't know first of all ये maelstrom से कहाँ से dodge करूँ, मैं क्या dodge करूँ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. बढ़िया है बट चाहिए ना गगन, that's my point. This is borderline stupid whether you believe it or not. Hi honey. Like there's no way you when you play this you will be like oh it is normal, ठीक है. When you play it you will know कितना borderline stupid था वो. Oh, shield.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda would be proud.
ये क्या था? What was that fucking tornado? What? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is a horrible. Same combat designer. They decided to give a particular attack that takes away entirety of your health, and I don't know how to dodge it. I still don't know how to like deal with maelstrom. बाकी सब चलो मैनेज कर लेती हूँ, बट उसमें मेरी पूरी हेल्थ चली जाती है. मैं क्या करूँ उधर? डॉज ही नहीं हो रहा है वो. कुछ भी करती हूँ, I get caught in it. That's the problem as well. Like, chalo, this difficulty in Rebirth or something, I understand you can min-max your way. Isme you can't do anything.
Garuda would be proud.
क्या करूँ water sprout? क्या करना है मेरे को इसमें? कोई समझाएगा मेरे को? I really want to know. How do you dodge that? You can't dodge it. What do you do over there? This is me asking to be back seated. क्योंकि मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा. मेरे को गूगल करके बताओ कोई प्लीज. फनी उसका अटैक है ना, वो वाला बाइट वाला फनी लगता है मेरे को. Basically you can't. I'm not wearing any lipstick. I'll try jumping and while firing it. हमें नहीं देखना है मेरे को मेन तक सीन.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
हो गया? हाँ, thank you. मैं डेड हूँ ऐसे भी. Stupid fucking spammer. Oh, I hate this. I hate this game now. I mean, I hate this DLC. मेज तो भी कैसे करते डॉ, जो भी सिखाई दो मेरे को, because I've tried everything. और मेरे से कुछ नहीं हुआ है अभी तक तो. So I really would like to learn how to do that one as well. देख ही लो वो भी. क्या डीले में चल रहे हो क्या कंट्रोल? Nothing I could do, by the way. But yeah, how the fuck do you deal with Maelstrom? Because that is now what's causing the issue. नहीं हो रहा है वो. It still gets caught. Wow, love this. Love when this happens. Asking कि Reddit पे क्या लिखा हुआ है, किसी ने तो किया होगा ना, वो क्या बोल रहे हैं? But Brimstone counter is an RNG thing. There should be something else that you can do. There must be something else which does not require your abilities, no? वो वाला. वो फील्ड नहीं हो तो क्या करे इंसान, मर जाए. It's okay, don't worry, I'll figure it out. Sorry.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can I keep this up?
Good night, Abhishek. चलो हो गया फिकर Reddit is useless. What the fuck? कहाँ गया वो? Do I look better? अब मर जाएगा, hopefully. Unless he pulls out some other random ass move. How am I gonna get stuck into this again?
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
I'm tired of seeing this cutscene.
Garuda will be proud.
No. kid fucking dies. ये क्या था, मेरे को कोई बताएगा? Someday games will stop doing artificial difficulty just for the fuck of it. I swear, someday they will. पूरी गेम बिगाड़ दी लोग ने एक DLC से, पता है?
Not this time.
What do you mean not this time? Hello? I hope this is scripted.
If that's what you want.
क्यों वो पहले नहीं कर सकता था ये?
You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep!
और मुझे ये बताओ, बाकी सब साइड पे जोशुआ कहाँ गया, क्यों गया? रैंडमली गायब हो गया यार वो, सीरियसली, राइट? I hope they address that. I really hope they do address it. I think the fights in the base game were better cinematic wise as well, though, Birabrata. I expected more from the Leviathan, I don't know why. I expected more cinema. This was barely anything. Bitch. गला काट दे उसका, जो भी है उसका. Squish it. Use that bloody Odin wala Fruit Ninja move on this.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
I have so many more questions after playing this DLC. Like वो jail वाला जो पूरा Shiva वाला angle force किया है. Random था. Oh, आ गया Joshua वापस. This was not a well-written DLC, by the way. It was not. Half-assed लगा मेरे को.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Yes, last the first two.
I don't know how to.
But I don't know if I'll play it tomorrow. I might take a break tomorrow because मैं बीमार हूँ. बीमारी में वैसे भी patience कम रहती है. Last of Us 2 खेलने वाली हूँ तो चूतिए लोग आने वाले stream पे. हाँ, like it was afterthought. Narrative wise, it was very weak.
Catching a cold.
But let's see, I might end up playing anyways. I think there's a tissue paper stuck in my nose. No, it's not. Narrative wise बहुत weak था. बहुत random सी चीजें वो लोग ने add कर दी and they did not explore that at all. Which kind of I don't like when they do that. Bitch. इसको ना किसी को वो करना चाहिए. Strangle. Hi Tintin.
There.
Rage उसमें तो बहुत होगा because chat is going to be very irritating again.
The poor thing had a long
Very,
day.
very annoying chat.
That makes two of us.
1 में इतनी irritating थी, 2 में तो और भी ज़्यादा irritating होंगे.
So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
Let me just grab a pillow.
By providing Walyas what he was denied.
Death.
A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
किसके mechanics? अच्छा remake किया अच्छा okay.
Your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway.
मेरे को इसमें पता है I genuinely just find it so fucking stupid
कि
इन्होंने randomly पूरा वो लाए कि oh that random witch that you guys talked about she was dominant once upon a time.
But we'll manage. Just as we always
and then we're fighting her whatever we're fighting her companion because हमारा Torgal का companion का magic वाला हमने force कर दिया था. Right? और शेवा का कुछ बाद में कुछ मेंशन ही नहीं हुआ उसको बुलाए भी नहीं फाइट में कुछ नहीं It doesn't make sense to me. Why would you force it?
We strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor.
Did somebody else write the DLC?
And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there?
There's no way the base
For
game
while,
लिखने
yes.
वाले लोगों ने like have written this DLC. Somebody else must have done it.
everyone.
There's no possible way.
I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The moats of water are fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me.
First of all, tell me, Joshua,
Called
where the
Leviathan
fuck were you?
His most profane fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so?
क्या कर रहा था?
The sins of Walius's ancestors were grave indeed. To
Like
force
साथ
him
में
to
आने का
climb
क्या
at
ही
so
मतलब था इन
tender an
लोग का?
age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
I can't
Yet
be the
I
only
doubt either
one
of
that
those
like just
crimes
thinks this
the
was very
source of Ultima's
off-putting.
displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes.
So ये अच्छा हुआ ऐड किया.
There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walius was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every
वो सब
dominant who came
ठीक है.
before him.
Where was
Then we must
Joshua?
change it.
Guys, please.
That we must.
And we shall.
Where does Joshua disappear in the rising tide? And oh wow, so cool, challenges and all. Nothing. Oh.
It's good to have them back. What is it
Side
you
quest,
want?
guys. Sorry.
Done. Better than you. Done. Will that do ya? A good tide to you.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all tomboys are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently,
A chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times
What do
the
you mean
size of their
small ultim? मैं
counterparts.
देखती हूँ बाद में. Let me do the side quest.
Folk tales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics
Yes, I
bind
do.
their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too.
पहले जाओ
If
वहाँ
the
पे.
tales are
Okay.
true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
When Tintin?
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Okay. Reign of Pain. अबे कितने सारे साइड क्वेस्ट आ गए? That's crazy. Yay. वो कहाँ पे था? पत्थर? Do you remember वो पत्थर किधर था? मार्था's रेस्ट पे ही था ना? ओए, वही पत्थर से जा सकते हैं? ओके तो ठीक है. I thought कोई वो दूसरा एक पत्थर पता है randomly open हुआ था. I thought it's that. Hi, Hari Om. Oh well, I guess we're gonna be here for another 2-3 hours. Yay!
What is this?
You think
Boss,
I'll go to the gym tomorrow?
you plumbed the very abyss, yet still you
Yes, I'm okay.
hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so?
Not again.
Yeah, I just have a cold. Nothing serious. Oh my god. My heart. Guys, I think I'm in love.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift
I love you.
from us,
I will be this
to
guy's
you.
ka mythos jo bhi hai.
a taste of things to come.
Oh my god. Wow.
You still think I'm going
She
to
was
be
a
your
fairy.
vessel?
Oh my god. No, give it back. Give it back. Wings Club. Oh god. I haven't heard that in such a long time. Oh gosh.
Just don't expect it back.
Oh my gosh.
You hear me? I will never be yours. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, I want this. Secretly क्यों भाई? Why would you secretly binge it? उसको willingly binge करना चाहिए भाई. She was amazing. कोई कुछ भी बोल रहा है. Isn't this a bit too powerful? उससे क्या फर्क पड़ता है यार गगन? Barbie movies were fire. They were genuinely so good. I know a lot of people's toxic masculinity made them stop watching all of that, but they were so good.
Against our gifts.
They were genuinely very good.
Remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Hello मेरे wings. खत्म. Sad हो गया. अच्छा ओके. हाँ वो sad होता है. Imagine like being able to discuss. ओ भाड़ में जाए. इससे कोई लोअर नहीं मिलने वाला मेरे को. चलो करते हैं साइड क्वेस्ट. Odin, I love you, but goodbye. इसमें से भी कुछ जाना पड़ेगा. चलो राइजिंग फ्लेम्स. GG's to you as well. अबे ये क्या कर दिया? मैंने क्यों किया ऐसा? पागल हूँ ना मैं? थोड़ी सी? I don't need to get rid of it. नहीं I do. वहाँ पे अब ही वो चला गया था, अब ठीक हो गया.
Praise be to the heavens.
Yes. It just feels right to have him, you know. I genuinely have till now kept the Phoenix only because it feels right to have him. No other reason.
Found her.
Hi, Silent.
They're almost at the gate. They won't be coming any closer. That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual
You know
again.
how
in
sometimes
earnest this time.
you just look at something
I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence.
and then you're just in
I think it might be
disbelief.
happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Because what the fuck was that? That was insane.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
This is like one of those RuneScape walk and कुछ भी करके RuneScape तो आ ही जाता है ना. But there's a walk animation that I really wanted, but it's so expensive I can't get it. Oh my god, I just saw this! Chicken feelings!
Another group. They don't look very regal.
This is अगर Wings Club होता तो उनका final वाला होता है ना जो, not the first one, वो final वाला जब करते पूरा. This is that one, like with the wings. That would be his final form. I don't remember what it was called. Do you guys remember what it was called? I feel like a god. Suddenly DLC is back to good again. Because I'm a chicken. मेरा नाक इतना खराब बंद है ना अभी. मतलब खत्म कर ही लेते हैं आज.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? There's dozens of them. The king must be close. Now that's a lot of Tombres.
They walk so cute! Have you noticed how cute they are when they walk? I think ये लोग ने जोशुआ को गलती से ऐड किया DLC में. I swear to God, ये DLC किसी और ने लिखी है 100% because it's so weak in narrative wise and all. Like,
Looks like that's the last
main
of them.
story was very weak.
Out here anyway.
चलो अब किंग मारते हैं, I guess.
But beastmen do like
नहीं.
dark places.
नहीं मिला. वो afterthought है. Joshua in this DLC has been an afterthought. उसको गलती से ऐड कर दिया है. Just to show him, वो लोग ने ऐड किया होगा उसको. गांड फट रही है मेरी.
Well, I'll be damned.
चैनल ग्रो करने के लिए मेरे पास बिल्कुल टिप्स नहीं है. साइलेंट बिकॉज अगर आप देखोगे ध्यान से तो मेरी चैनल की भी चुदी हुई है. I have no idea. I guess play popular stuff. That's the only thing that works.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Minecraft खेलो. Man, why is it disappearing all the time? Where are they? Bro did a surprise, motherfucker, on me, don't you think? Wave is an understatement to what happened over there, dude. अभी GTA 5 खेलो. Minecraft खेलो. Minecraft does very well for kids. Horror games खेलो. और उसमें थंबनेल में ऐसे ये वाला डालना मत भूलना, otherwise it won't work. वॉचिंग देखनी होती है ना, सब्सक्राइबर्स इज नथिंग. वॉचिंग देखो तुम मेरी. Please don't disappear. Oh, King's here. Please don't disappear. Oh. बच गए. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
It's done. Which means the curse.
Still have 2 more side quests. Woohoo!
Is it done then?
It is.
Happens.
I was
Detective,
going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
कल तो बाल धोने ही पड़ेगा. I don't care how bad I feel.
I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombri's help in the first place?
Oh.
But yeah, guys, tomorrow if I don't feel good, I don't think I'll be streaming.
It was years ago now, back in my trading days.
Let's see.
The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess.
I'm not roasting anybody.
But they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Try to forget it ever happened.
Please understand, I'm not roasting
Then you
anybody.
came
I'm
along
just
and the
telling
sight
the
of your sword
reality of
brought it all
YouTube.
flooding back.
It's not a roast.
I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, I couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomberries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
I'm gonna do that every time now. Thank you, detective. देखते हैं क्या सीन होता है. मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों लग रहा है मैं फिर भी स्ट्रीम तो करने ही वाली हूँ.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the
I don't care, Silent.
I went
मेरे को
straight
मजा
back
आता
to
है
Sloan
इसलिए मैं
and
स्ट्रीम
explained
करती
to him
हूँ.
what you were doing on his behalf.
Watching's like the
And just
tertiary
like that,
thing or something.
His pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual.
We did this for nothing.
Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical.
भाई को placebo effect हो गया क्या? By just knowing I'm gonna go fight.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done?
That is actually funny now.
For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
The problem with getting
Maybe
sick is
not.
my skin's acting up again.
But
which
this
I don't
much
like.
I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Sorry about that.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something, you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Iris.
फर्क नहीं पड़ता, dude.
When you went up to the Erev with Miss Shula,
Because my priority is playing the game.
I followed you.
I've always been that.
You could have been killed.
देखना है किसी को तो देखे.
Lady Shula told
Otherwise,
us you lot were great warriors. So I
मत
thought
देखो.
I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
Even I know.
Great, big, dripping, drooling monster.
What I do is absolutely
Spit out
not
great
ideal.
spots of water it was.
So if
That
people
was
want to
tearing
get
up the ground
watching,
and cutting down trees.
they should do the
Smells of
opposite of what I
Corsair.
do.
I don't recall saying anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was all...
Then that's where I'll start my search.
Sorry. Click
this
on
time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I already
I won't
played
go through
it.
those gates for
Spectre
1000
guy.
gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Yeah, understandable. It's not bad. I mean, I don't mind it.
Is that the hunter?
I just want to finish all the side quests, nothing else. Ki thoda bhi
It's
narrative.
you.
Hi.
Nasser's savior.
To kuch to mile, please.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great...
I gotta pee. Be right back.
It struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No.
Fuck, I thought my
heard
coughing
was
was
a
gone.
noise. An ear-splitting din.
एक और पैरासिटामॉल ले लेती हूँ मैं. I haven't taken one since morning. 12 घंटे हो गए अब. Be right back. दवाई मेरे गले में अटक गई. So if I throw up on stream, I'm sorry.
Might this be the
I
culprit?
apologize.
Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble.
It's literally the worst feeling ever, no? मैं पागल हूँ, पता है? Oh, it's so bad.
Too slow.
okay, I will be fine. See, my logic is, I know I shouldn't stream and I should rest and all that, but यार इंसान कितना ही rest करे मेरे को बताओ. After a point, you kind of get bored ना. I've been on bed all day. I haven't been able to work ना, बाहर भी नहीं गई. So how much does one take? It's horrible. I can't sit and just rest there. मेरे से नहीं होता है वो चीज़. I can't do that. That's not me. I'm somebody that works even on fever. चलो एक work मैं नहीं कर रही. I'm not doing my review का stuff. I'm not doing my fitness का stuff either. But streaming तो I can do. It's no different than just sitting and playing games when you're sick.
Bad.
Right.
Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
At least that's my take on it. Like, तुम बीमार होते हो तो तुम time pass करने के लिए games खेलते हो.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
What am I fighting?
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
हाँ exactly. Like if I could be, if I could just go to sleep randomly, तो फिर मेरे को कोई problem नहीं होता. But I can't even sleep. Then I'm just sitting there ऐसा करके bed पे. कितना irritating लगता है. तुम लोग को idea भी नहीं है. What the fuck is that? Huh?
What do we have here?
I don't have nails to eat.
Found her. Something's been busy.
Yeah, but that also becomes boring after a point. कितना
Whatever this
scroll
creature
करोगे?
is, it's
कुछ
out for
खास होता
blood.
भी नहीं है. So I need to play. That's why I stream instead.
But it's not having ours. Stay close, Toggle.
That's my only logic about streaming when I have fever. I'm gonna have fever anyways.
Where are you?
What is that? Oh! Damn. That was cool. Halaos. Please do not make the jokes. जो भी कोई भी एक joke मारा ना इसका, you will be banned. I'm kidding.
I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
But try not to. अबे! Dude! मैं healing लेना भूल गई हूँ. Yes, Crumb. ऑनेस्टली मेरे को आज तक समझ में ही नहीं आया वो मीम. I think it's something only like children understand who are obsessed with cricket. है ना? I guess it's also something that might have been funny for the first like 10 seconds. And then it gets ruined. I have no idea. So you're one of them, aren't you? मुझे लगा था What the fuck was that? कोई मेरे को healing ला के दो. Oh, you don't like it either. अच्छा, तो you're not of that. अरे आ गई healing. ये तो crazy है भाई. Why should you ever buy them? You could just die. Or does it use the money? अबे यार. मैं एक पंछी हूँ. I'm a pretty little birdie. ओए, कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है मेरे को. हाँ. Too bad वो लोग DLC में Leviathan के टाइम वो करना थोड़ा भूल गए. ये क्यों मैंने ऐसे किया by the way? side quest from the DLC I'm doing right now. But the game is over. मर जाओ प्लीज बहुत हुआ था okay it's dead who this there's nobody
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
I wasn't. You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Sorry if you guys heard that.
I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
Sorry.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
That's a bit sad. And this is why you do side quests.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
That was such a weird cough. What the fuck was that cough? Hello. केम तो बाहर सो जा ना? केम पर? Be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, 2 quests.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
We'll do this one first.
Lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
Then beg.
It's a long story.
But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Finally? Jill
Yes.
backstory?
She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near.
Chalo, finally we're getting something of
And
it.
it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond.
Of course.
None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your...
I'll go.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord.
Gagan, are you still here? We're
The
finally
grave is in a
getting
place
something
called
about the
Witch
witch.
To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How sweet.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left with the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
So finally, कुछ तो मिलेगा. Because it really does piss me off when like they do not conclude certain things. I still think this is gonna be a bad conclusion. Oh fuck, that scared me.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle.
Sorry.
Here's our welcoming party.
Okay. अभी सेम ही सीन है. I'm also dead. was fun. I love Ultimator's power. Ultima, not Ultimator. What the fuck am I saying? पागल हो गई हूँ मैं.
Looks like that's the last.
Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Oh, that's a pretty grave. है ना?
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Easy. Was that her name?
That's such a weird name.
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial.
But you know now.
Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then, in the ruins.
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Isay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Isay's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Isay, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
इसका ancestor निकला.
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate.
Oh, the companion. Oh, yes. वो gold था. Forgot about that one.
It manifested in front of the Vare. And in its ether, I felt Shiva. The witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Isay's knight?
But why wouldn't he have any reaction to
I don't know.
him?
Maybe.
Yes,
All I
इसके
can
अंदर
see
भी
for
तो
sure
शिवा
is
है
it was
थोड़ा.
intent on protecting
Kind
her
of.
creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Isay's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more.
Aww.
And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the
I
stone
Raven
next to
too.
hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
That's kind of cute. इसको बोल तो नहीं सकते ना कि उसका नाम टाइम कीपर था. Again, I thought there was gonna be more lore about like this whole Shiva thingy, but not really. What a shame. कोई नहीं, चलता है. Can't do anything about it, honestly.
That's him. The one who saved
This is all we have. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it. Here you are. Very well.
Why do they sound so disappointed when I buy stuff from them? I don't get it.
It is good to have a laugh.
Cookie Clive.
When the
Cookie
tributary
Clive.
came back from the fair with
No, I don't care. I was just jumping.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous
course.
foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Sure.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since my sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches.
Yuck.
But all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
No.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who
Last
stands
of
to
Us
benefit
2.
from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that.
Acha.
And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out.
Chica.
The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Let's see if this is the final quest or not. What do you think? क्या आपको लगता है final quest होगा? Oopsie. What do you mean no? I know.
These will do nicely.
I hope I have energy tomorrow, yaar. I want to take a break from streaming since I'm not working anyways. कितने ज़्यादा दिन waste हो रहे हैं मेरे.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
I'm sad. I'm craving a pizza too. Like.
We have our bait then.
But kal.
What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local.
Not right now, someday. There are thousands of games out there. We will get there someday. सब गेम एक दिन में तो नहीं खेल सकते ना? I don't play multiplayer anymore, that's for sure. I don't like CS. I don't like multiplayer in general.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
Boring कर दिया ये वाला request. But ठीक है. It's always the resolve that's better anyways. I hope इसका resolve अच्छा हो because अभी तक बहुत mid था ये DLC.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's
इश्क था
plenty
तो
of
सही
fresh
starting
water
में. We
nearby.
all called for you, but you never showed up. मुझे लगा तुम unsubscribe करके सीधा निकल गए. Never mind. Oh my god. That was funny, okay? That was funny. What was this timing?
Should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
What the fuck?
This territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Where you reach now? DLC man? DLC क्या? DS में क्या बोलती हूँ मैं? अरे stay dude. क्या तुम इससे डर रहे हो? ये कोई डरने वाली बात है? Hydra. अबे किधर है? ओ उधर जाना ही पड़ेगा.
Rigging.
Happens.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a
Spoiled
Givra.
by Elden Ring and Sekiro,
You're
nothing
right.
else.
They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
Yeah, I don't think you like Dark Souls 2. Or you might like Dark Souls 2 because you like Bloodborne.
But not a Givras. The
Oh, that you will get eventually. वो बाद में unlock हो जाएगा. It'll take a while, but हो जाएगा. Yeah, slim chances, but yeah, there are people who like Dark Souls 2. I know, it's crazy.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
No, it's not easy at all.
But not
It's
just
annoying.
any
It's
claws.
tedious.
These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them.
It's just tedious, that game. It's
We'll
not
lay
fun.
the bait here.
Let's hope our friend
At least
is
for
hungry.
me, it's not fun. You think I can sell this off? Yeah, but 2 is even worse. 1 I don't mind because of the time it was made and all.
Still no sign.
Patience. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the
पर
good
अब
of
तुमने
all.
खरीद के रखी है तो
And I
might as
gather
well
it's your way
get
too.
through them. और क्या है तुम्हें करने को?
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me?
अच्छा, okay.
You're confusing daring with desperation.
कितना loss होता है?
Quiet.
When you
Something's
sell
coming.
off CDs. It's Lady Red Hood.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Hey, cutie pie. अच्छा. Yeah, वही मैं generally पूछ रही थी, to be honest. क्योंकि मेरे को idea नहीं है ना. Eventually मैं भी सोच रही हूँ कि वो external disc होता है, वो ले ही लेती हूँ.
Nice try.
है ना? Would be a decent investment, I feel. अभी नहीं, when I have the money. It's only the DLC.
Too slow.
Doesn't feel this like this way in the base game. But चलता, you know. But यहाँ पे the problem is अहमदाबाद में कोई अच्छी जगह नहीं है जहाँ पे मैं CDs और सब खरीद के बेच पाऊँ. ये तो वहाँ से पूछना पड़े मेरे को. मेरे को गिफ्ट कर दो तुम. शुभम 10,000 देना. Console garage, okay. सकती हूँ वहाँ पे टाइप. Either way, this is all afterthought. पहले मेरे को लेना पड़ेगा वो disk drive, but it makes sense kind of to get it. शुभम को बोलो मेरे को 10,000 रुपए भेजो. How are this cheaper than digital? I don't understand that. Oh, Bodakdev's like super close. I'm waiting for the money. No, I will not get it because then how will I get drag
You weren't
his
exaggerating
trophies?
when you said they were
I can
dangerous.
play on his account still,
They're
no?
forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed.
That's so nice. I'm still thinking about Drax trophies. ये 10,000 में बेच दूँ मैं? Actually ऐसे 3 है.
O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
So thinks this is Avatar.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
And plus you can just sell them later as well, so you get a lot of your money back. Right? That's actually nice.
Tributary, my lord.
पर मुझे क्या, मैं तो ड्रैग के अकाउंट से ही लेने वाली हूँ गेम्स.
It did.
बेचारा.
Yeah. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
I don't rate games out of 10,
No,
guys.
no.
I cannot rate
You've
games out
already
of
done
10.
more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no
Very
less
difficult
grateful
to
to
rate
you
games out of 10.
For what?
for welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
Can't tell what's happening with my fever.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. You have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Should have Silent Hill 2 that baby. Honestly. Bakwas insan. is over. Oh, it's not over. And we have one more. Ah, yay!
It is good to have him back.
Hi.
The lad wants some of them.
No.
But we got another trophy.
Him.
What has to be who? If you
It is tough.
don't mind my asking.
मैंने तो give up कर दी.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that.
भाई मेरे बाल इतने गंदे
The problem
tangle
is,
हो गए हैं
the
because I was
ceremony
bed rotting.
requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents, and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walius's closest living relative,
Well, I'll be
I
the
must
witness,
play the
obviously.
role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian,
I can't do
ready
that.
to steer the child through the stormy waters of life.
Maybe someday.
And on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So,
अब
you will
गर्मी
serve
लग
as
रही है.
mother and I as
थोड़े टाइम
witness.
पहले ठंडी लग रही थी, अब
Who will
बहुत
take
गर्मी
on the
लग रही है.
father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything
Is that
like his sister,
a
I'm sure we'll
thing
get
that
on
happens
famously.
though?
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you
Is
wait
that
for
a
us
normal
there?
thing?
Gladly.
Hi, Debu, please. Pookie, 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 Pookie Clive, Pookie Clive, Pookie Clive, Pookie Clive. I swear to God, this is the worst I've gotten sick in like I don't know how many years now. Susha? Thank you.
Clive, my brother.
नहीं गिरता वो ठीक है.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my
Oh
cunning
no!
disguise.
Is this
I'm
guy?
touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she
Yeah.
called in Sid the Outlaw.
He
to
looks
help
like
young
this one,
Wallace,
Leon.
I could be sure that the little
Oh,
rascal was in
fuck.
safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life. That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the
So I'm not old.
recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place.
Of course.
Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you,
We'd be glad to help.
No, you
Thank
guys
you
have been
both.
so useless in this DLC, so just fuck off. Where was Joshua? I don't get it. I still don't understand.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet.
Of course.
And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Chalo. I'll finish the rest in the next cutscene. Anna. उसको काम याद आ गया था ना तुम्हारे आते ही.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
Please just collect normally. Please no fighting. बहुत हो गया अब. What is happening? You can go to the Discord. वो वीडियो जो डाला था उसमें मैंने लिंक किया हुआ. You can ask your query over there.
Life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Nice. यहाँ कैसे जाते हैं? वो ये टेलविंड बेस है. Okay. वो लास्ट में करती हूँ. Fuck it. पहले मेडन्स मार्च खत्म करते हैं because it's like थोड़ा simple path. Of course वहाँ पे कुछ तो मारना पड़ेगा. That area is undiscovered completely.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
ये क्या हो रहा
Someone's in
है?
trouble. Come on.
अबे यार. I hate fighting this girl thingy. बहुत घूमती रहती है वो.
Help! What help?
But it's so cute, no?
Help?
Really pretty looking one.
We're here to help.
I like her.
Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Like Kittu or coffee. Oh fuck, ये उड़ गई.
Let's try.
I forgot to buy again potions and all, yeah. ये सब है इश्क की गलती. Glad you admitted at least. आजकल तो लोग गलती करके admit भी नहीं कर सकते. Excuse me, what do you mean? तो इसका मतलब फाइनल एरिया पे और भी गंदी फाइट होगी यार. अबे कैसा है ये? मुझे कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है guys. I think I'm stuck. Do you guys think Ish is like brain dead sometimes? Do you guys think someday Ish's family will come across his online behavior?
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice for the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Time to yap about this one. Alright, it's up. I didn't do anything today.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
Good Sharma.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely.
I was having a shawarma.
Just one more file to go then.
Nice. But it's over now. So that kind of sucks. Tough luck, it's over.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Here you are. May it serve you well.
Deal with it. Ha 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 ha.
Let's go.
होते तो तुम्हारे सामने ही खाती है, because nothing gives me more joy than like eating food in front of you guys. Like I hope you understand. It is so much fun for me to bother you all when I eat. तुम लोग evil हो, by the way, just saying. You guys made me like this.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight. But since this is a special occasion...
Haters or sabke sab. So naturally I've become same now. Deal with it.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come
बहुत
down
गर्मी
here.
लग रही है suddenly.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
I might just take thanda pani se
Water
bath.
flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
चलो कुछ लड़ने को नहीं आया. Oh, right. Sure. हाँ, stream ने बिगाड़ा है तुम्हें for sure. Yeah, he is a very Souls-like boss. I don't know what he was doing in
I still can't help but be
Sekiro.
awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices.
ऐसे करके मैं गलती से
And
मेरे को
though
डर
I've
लगा मैं
always
नोज
striven
रिंग
to
का
do
बाहर
what's
निकल गई
best for
तो
my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
But like, you can move it around, no?
You're right.
Because it's not like it covers the
And
fucking
try I
nose,
shall,
pura.
to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walius included.
Guys, it's not that big of an issue.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication,
Nose pins don't look nice
he's
on
going
me.
to be quite a handful.
I look like a kamwali bai then. Not that looking like a kamwali bai is a bad thing, but I
We
just
must
look
start
really
as
off.
we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome
It
we
does
can.
not suit me at all.
Where to next then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the
Looks
necessary.
horrible on me. I look like auntie. But it could also be the fact that tab mera brown hair bhi maine kiya tha temporarily. So maybe it was the hair that
We have
actually
the holy
made me.
water.
No, I
Is
don't have
everything else in
septum.
place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin.
The problem is the person who
Damian,
did my
have your men
piercing
summon
fucked
everyone
up.
to the
उसने
witness hall.
gunshot से किया.
Right you are.
तो piercing ठीक से हुई नहीं है.
Ashula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them.
Maybe I was.
We'll have time enough to practice.
Maybe
before
that's
people
actually my
arrive.
day job. Yeah, there are two types of piercings. Now, you should never get a gunshot one done. Always get like the needle wala thing done, but inexperienced or maybe like impulsive mode में थी एकदम.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead.
On your
Clive,
nose,
if
Crum?
you would step
On your
forward.
nose. Exactly. हर जगह your everything is different. Nose is a very like nose का जो cartilage होता है, it's a very delicate one. Hi Tashar. They should just drown this child.
Like the rain
In-game.
that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Putting dirty water on him. Good. Infection से मर जाएगा अब.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
Good kid. Yeah. Was.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew.
Well, you didn't fight Leviathan, I did. So shut up.
This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
That game is so forgettable for me that I just kind of forgot about what happened. Chup, Petish. तो डार्क सोल्स खेल, ठीक है?
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
That was such a fake laugh.
I'm gonna raise Walyas as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
So sweet.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world.
Woo!
One where we can all be free.
Wow, amazing.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
I think finally ho gaya.
You be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Now I wonder if the dialogues would be different if I did the Rising Tides wala first. So would we have recognized him? Now I wonder.
We must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walyas has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. Change our...
गेम खत्म हो गई. Goodbye. Letter. Yeah. Look at all my stuff. Look at my wall of memories. There are certain things missing, but I don't know why they're missing. I'm assuming it's because of like how difficult kuch hoga. Too strong for that. But TLDR भी नहीं देती. खत्म. Yay. How does this have even more trophies? Hello. मेरे को देखनी है क्या सब होती है ऐसी. Oh, the Cairo Great Gate. हाँ इतनी मेहनत कौन ही करे हट हट yay there's some extra dungeon like end game dungeon just combat अबे क्या कर रही हूँ मैं bye bye Clive rest in peace now कल शायद लास्ट द फर्स्ट 2 अगर मैं नहीं सुधरी तो मोस्टली तो नहीं सुधरने वाली पता नहीं मेरा प्रॉब्लम क्या है कोई मेरे को बताएगा व्हाट इज माय प्रॉब्लम आई रियली वांट टू अंडरस्टैंड लाइक व्हाट द फक इज माय प्रॉब्लम व्हाई एम आई लाइक दिस व्हाट द फक चुप बैठ तू है ना ये आकाश वाली बिहेवियर कर रहा है या आई एम प्लेइंग लास्ट द फर्स्ट 2 नेक्स्ट hopefully tomorrow I mean not hopefully day after tomorrow otherwise tomorrow ah I need to wash my hair tomorrow no matter what happens it's so disgusting मेरे को फेस धोने का मन भी नहीं हो रहा है अभी but I have to skincare how will I do that's nice it's a nice one Ish, yaar, why are you so disgusting dude what else guys batao what else tell me something nice or should I just fuck off I should ideally fuck off and try and get some sleep right नहीं ये वाली नहीं होती I don't understand why anybody would want their chair to get to 180 it's such a weird thing no this one doesn't बे यार इश रिलीज हुआ anyway I'm gonna go now I will see you guys maybe tomorrow maybe not depends on how my fever is let me do my one final fever check damn it okay bye see ya good night everyone take care bye